You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fucking fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
Ha! Always an honor to have the trailblazer by my side.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Alright. It's good to have a sense of humor. Go ahead. I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just... Nope, I met him when I... But, yeah, now that you mention it, where would that have been? Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
A Cloud Knight stricken with... How could the mutations get this bad?
There's supposed to be a passage.
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with...
Who did this?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now...
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't... Control panel? Where?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Oh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Storm's on the horizon.
Immortality means forever.
Good, the stronger the better.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of uplift. I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Not a scratch.
A miracle.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
We're just having fun.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Lance at the ready.
Enough.
So,
Sounds like more business knocking.
Immortality.
Another blood debt repaid.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Come on, let's... So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, the Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to...
Well, there's nothing yet. Hey, wait for us! You're the first 10 Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Be careful, everyone.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death. Not a chance.
Don't try to be a hero.
Aside.
Hey, do I sound like a...
No! My apologies, miss. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I have to come with us for now.
That won't do. As I...
Now! Move it!
Stream forward. Gleam the bold blades.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Stream forward. The gleam of old blades.
This is as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate.
It's just a few steps away.
Everyone has their duties and obligations. The apprentices fled. No use in trying to talk.
Everyone has their duties.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders.
Any ideas?
I've got...
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute.
Good. The stronger, the better. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for
me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Is that enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Where are you going?
Indestructible. Simple Koski always tried this on for size.
I'll contain them.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her. There's the star skip. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission. Thank you for ensuring my...
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knight. You want to stay here? No. The Artisanship Commission isn't safe.
We are most grateful.
I've got my eye on you.
How long do they plan to keep the market under watch?
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Good. The stronger, the better.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Where are you going?
Time for savor the vigor of life.
Defend the weak.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty chill nap time.
Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
We're just having fun.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Try this on for size.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Please stay tuned.
Can someone
I
else
want to
take this
protect
one?
everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Master, have some tea.
Stay in step.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Let's improvise.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
As you command.
Dreams do come true.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Commencing annihilation.
Skills polished? Better not underestimate me!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You're in bad shape. That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Dreams do come true.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
I'm okay.
As you command.
Let's improvise.
Savor the vigor of it.
Better not underestimate me! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Double the pay, double the service.
Try this on for size. The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Now.
Still the same one.
Try this on for size.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Let the show begin!
Try this on for size.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time.
It's my turn.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Let the show begin!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Let's improvise.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of life.
Still the same one.
Try this on for size.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Let the show begin.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
That'll take more. Savor the vigor of life.
We're just having... What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Try this on for size.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Naughty, you're in bad shape.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Sounds like more business knocking.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Where are you going? Savor the vigor of it.
Try this on for size.
It's my turn.
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Again?
Stay in step.
Another journey begins.
Savor the vigor of it.
Smart decision. I won't disappoint you, friend.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
The Stellaron changes everything.
Good. The stronger the...
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Did you come here of your own volition? Persistent, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Sounds like more business knocking.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Nap time.
Again.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Persistent, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
Again?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
A brave new world.
Lance at the ready. Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Savor the vigor of it.
You fools! Time for the old world to collapse.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Fracture! Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're in bad shape.
Ready to be crushed.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You will not take away our home.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Engulf the past.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I will be the architect of a new world. Again, how familiar.
Indestructible.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Nap time.
The only redemption.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I will be the architect of a new world.
All better now?
Don't worry.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nice teamwork.
The only redemption. Where are you going?
All better now?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! I'm on guard. Fracture!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Another journey begins.
Savor the vigor of it.
Engulf the past!
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Where are you going? Deceived me.
Smart decision. I won't disappoint you, friend.
The engine people. In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't bear it anymore.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you—
Hey, I'm a reliable squad.
Sure. When you're not—
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills. That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Huahua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries.
You hear that, Sushong?
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make...
That's right!
Captain Huohua, should we start the...
Captain? Actually, I'm not sure if after Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the Commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Sirius was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there were a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission's understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts, and wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of... So, Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using?
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, we have our work cut out for us. After all, some people will make up all kinds.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the...
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gui's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best. Madame Hanya has already given us the green light.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating?
Another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim?
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposed, we won't reveal the names of any victims. Like, Little Gray investigate. We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something?
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't Take a look. This post.
Lady Bailu disappeared?
That's not the point. Here, one of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered. But then, judging from the comments,
It looks like the work of a Helio.
Okay, so what do we...
Before we head out, if we can better understand what interviewing witnesses...
I heard from Miss Hanya that Cirrus is caught in a stalemate. The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really...
The thought of seeing Cirrus, and I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Heartbreak.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become so...
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if...
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixstral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait. Okay.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with... What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around. Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignimar. What? Is that too much to ask?
That's just another way of saying they don't want to... Huh? Wait! Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the
Oh? What do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission.
Wow! The General recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh! Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to.
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wife. Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested...
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals.
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignamar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my... That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then...
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be... Trying to no matter then. Heed my command. Receive my power. You will experience your wallet. Might of the Heliobide!
Give it up. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
I'm on guard.
Recount your sins.
Let me through. Or I'll go through you. Wealth and wisdom.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Time to go on the offensive.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Wanna see what I can do? Yeah! Or I'll go through you! Touch this!
Recount your sins.
Turn out your pockets!
Never too early! For a happy new year!
Time to go on the offensive.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom.
Want to see what I can do?
Give it up. Recount your sins.
To the finish!
You've lost.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had...
Should you decide to try again,
What are we waiting for? Not so fast. Before we fight again, you... Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Look, is this something a heal... There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. Of course. I do have... Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be... If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child...
Wander the world with them. It sounds like
This is... Hey! We're not done here! You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory!
the clues are all pointing in the same direction.
Thank you for your help, General.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight. Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a...
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you find...
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm-Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People with...
Good call.
The 10th Squad!
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt workers.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we...
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady...
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually...
yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is...
That's what I was just saying. But can
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage.
Huh? Yes. I'm...
So where did you last?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by.
Be sure to get some rest.
Fantastic.
Lady Bailu!
Lady Bailu, come out and play. Why are they... They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. Ooh, I know. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to...
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
You can say that again.
It seems to be coming from this... Huh?
Strange.
They must know that we're following. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission Heliobi created.
In other words...
Exactly. But
you're the powerhouse of this team.
Come on, you're too modest for your own good.
When you're ready, I never thought this would be behind the door.
remember, it's just...
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting... Ah, Lulu. Didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take... You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun. Stop chasing us! Can't you just let me have some fun?
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
by the Orbiter. They sure know how to run.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Then, good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us. I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when a heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun. You're lying! I never had playmates! Today I finally found... Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it! Careful! Don't let them manipulate you!
Sure enough, they...
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence.
How familiar. Copy. Again. Suppress.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Component damage.
Half the work is already done. Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a nap time.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Component damage. Caught in the web.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
By the 10 lords. Subdue.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Where you go unscathed.
I'm on guard.
Surrender.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Wheel of come.
That hurt.
By the 10 lords. Unscathed. Subdue.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Surrender.
Fracture!
Copy. Suppress.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
We're just having fun.
Try this on for size.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Oh, I'm sorry, Luxie. We said we never go back with the grown-ups. There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on, but we still had lots of fun.
There won't be a next time.
Luxie, how long? But we both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense...
All right. No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world.
But I made everyone chase...
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can't.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but...
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the...
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long?
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the...
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for work.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just... I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard.
Wait!
Huh?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the dragon lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And
that's great and all, but I'm not good at...
I heard that you helped Mr. C and... It's all a team effort. Sounds good. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu.
Okay, I'm going back now.
Case closed.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should
It's over.
But there are still lots of heliobi roaming.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go check.
You, Pascal, very good.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. So,
I know this is the most sensible option.
welcome, outsider.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that... Well...
You, Pascal!
Oh, look! Pascal is greeting you. It's just... his speech is still a little...
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during...
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his... Fortunately, apart from the language module...
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be for...
Mr. Svarog, in some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog.
Understood, Clara.
I'd like to recap what I did. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine. It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are robots that have lost the ability. Hey, big brother, take a look over there. This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you Oh no, it's still...
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Good. The strong...
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Try this on for size.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
Nap time.
Indestructible.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his... Try this on for size.
Time for a nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Here it is. This is the core. Then all that's left is to drag the shell. It's okay. Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So... Thank you. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except... But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. Really? I was talking, so let's head back. Otherwise... Mr. Svarog, we're back. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Clara. Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture. Purpose. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet. It appears so. I'm not sure what...
While we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased. We should act.
Tempering. Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. Pascal, I'm going to change your... Back to Rivet. Return. Waiting. Still not functioning properly?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure. Pascal? No.
Clara.
Pascal.
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll...
No, Mr. Svarog. Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong... Please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog. I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Pascal's over there. Huh? Isn't that a great... Pascal, who did this to you?
Pain. Hurt.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely...
A fragmentum creature? What do you... How is that possible? Could it have malfunctioned?
Please step back. I shall...
No, it's going to attack Pascal.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Good. The stronger, the better.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Another journey from the still waters of oblivion. I guide the wandering souls.
That'll take me. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Try this on for size.
Phew! Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella, the only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal. I can't figure it out. Anyway, I'll take this core back and...
Language module. Connection. Testing. Verifying. All modules. Welcome back, everyone. Finally.
Pascal, you're back to normal. Oh, I almost forgot. Pascal?
Collecting. Parts. Returning.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering...
Been waiting. Repair.
Ah, Pascal ran... He went in that direction. I think this place used to be a restaurant. However, the light here. Also, there's... I don't... Anyway, and... What?
Stream 4.
Clara, welcome back. isn't it?
Huh? Could it be?
Pascal, repair, indeed. Parts, Pascal, collect, not.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants.
Waiting. Everyone, Pascal, not.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated residents to return?
Repair, been every day. Pascal, use, can.
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous
workshop. Tempering. Here, parts. Store.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base. Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered. Right. I want
Rivet Town. Live, Clara.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? This must be the result of Pascal's Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Huh? Wow, could it be Pascal? Pascal. So that's what happened. Let me think. That is correct. So, Pascal used to be Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after it woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So, it decided to collect parts, repair the town. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a... I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly... The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts. At least, that's my theory. Still, Pascal...
One big brother! Pascal, collect parts. Ready.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big brother, Clara, Pascal, protect...
I see. Think you can stop gathering...
Pascal, affirmative.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk... So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand.
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog...
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to... Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened. Improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware. Once it has been integrated, there is a greater than 97.2% chance.
But once the formatting is
correct,
is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing.
I understand, but I don't think I'm ready to... We've helped Pascal find...
You know the chances of that are... There's only one way to completely remove. When the muddled information is removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data.
Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal, clear the redundant data, and locate the core sectors that are still in. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional... If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence...
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may, in other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability, for the probability of the robot crashing again is...
And if that happens, I'll do it again.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure? There, Clara. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he can suggest the best.
Okay.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided their salutes. Farog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from... Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution. Then...
Clara proposed that you should choose outside. Have you made a decision about how? I had anticipated this possibility. I understand. You believe that Pascal's emotional intelligence... I am currently still unable to conduct a thorough analysis of human and... Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, I'll keep gathering information and calculating. People Clara's age do not usually take on overwhelming, so to ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening. But if Clara insists on taking on, there's no need to discuss this any further.
My choice will have a direct impact.
Pascal, we're
Pascal, good.
Now, please, Pascal, we've got Mr.
Illness? But Pascal...
Mr. Svarog?
Understood.
I hope I made the right... Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for...
I see.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Claire.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
You're here. Thanks again. You're not wrong. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't...
Hold up, I wasn't that...
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Every touch.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well, well, well. I don't think our little
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony.
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and... Japard's sister?
Likewise, miss. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking...
We'd be honored. But to your point...
Quite right. Let's head inside.
Huh. So she's your sister.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would...
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made Captain. It's just...
So... You're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our...
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less...
If that's the case, since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused?
She's not trying to be diplomatic. Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal. So the Silvermane Guards need to regain the peace. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. I hope you can see that everything we do...
I've never really seen this side of him before.
That's an answer.
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. With the help of Branya, Serval, and Chapard, we're one step
I agree.
They're swarming toward...
Not good. Stay here, Nat.
Understood. We'll be...
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happened.
Please, help! The monsters in... Otherwise those things would...
Don't worry. The silver...
The Great Mine!
Understood. I'll send my Mr. Oleg, the defensive boulders.
Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine.
Thank you. I'll go on ahead and lead the...
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. Duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. Wait a minute. Was that Chapard's plan all along? That's true. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? That's all you needed to say.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my... We have a choke point here.
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. The back of the battle is fierce.
Chapard, let me and him clear the way for you.
Thanks, Serval. But please, I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many...
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind.
Let's move out. All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards...
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do,
Bring it down. We need...
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Try this on for size.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
It made it easy for us. But we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Chapard, look! The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together...
Silvermane guards and what? Oh, civilians. Ah, my brother went after her.
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh no!
Leave the battle to us.
Okay.
Good.
Another journey begins. Insistent and fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Did you come here of...
Naughty child. You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Nap time.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Another journey begins.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Stream forth.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
How familiar.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
We're just having fun.
Another journey begins.
We're just having fun.
They're in danger.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That'll take more than nap time.
Indestructible. Try this on for size.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of it.
Familiar.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
You two, it's too dangerous here.
Okay. Zeno, take my hand. It's so cold.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being.
Thank goodness we got here in time.
That's one brave little girl.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monster sides. My problem with him wasn't that he was a strict. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Kokoli, vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserved to be abandoned in the next. Family code of conduct.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to quit. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to
I'm angry just thinking about it.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights. I'm not trying to—
My choice.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. Let's focus on the business at hand. That minor—
Okay. It could mean something we haven't—
Hey, did you—
Kind of. There was one on its own. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge
Thank you. All of you. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road.
Thanks for the intel. I think he was right about the monster. You two. No, so I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here. Wait, don't get too close.
Huh?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce, but this one doesn't seem concerned about us. I'm not sure either.
The air.
Stellaron promises.
Did it just talk? Steady. Get ready to count. Can Japard not hear that?
Japard. Servant.
Did it just say Japard and...
That noise! Defragment.
Talking? Wait. You want...
Our names?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of... If the rumors are true...
Kalia. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me. And yet you always... Kalia, you witch! You terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an—
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cook. This thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the... Of course. If you're not yet able to confront, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get... But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, Cocolia.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Ouch.
I'm okay.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Try this on for size.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
That'll take more nap time.
Remember this moment.
I'm on guard.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Serval, why do we have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monster... I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experience... Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a... It sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you.
I feel like something... all that noise before it perished. I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway.
I'm happy for you, Serval. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back. You two should head over to Natasha's place.
Sure. Come find us.
This haven of memories. Every touch, like a thorned rose.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate. How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger.
I'm all right, don't worry.
Miss Natasha.
Is that Japard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for—
Looks like you guys have the situation. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want—
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and—
But there's smoke.
It's you. You saved us. If you hadn't been there, we would have— I'll think of a way to repay you. That's very kind.
Mom and Dad would—
So, you're looking after your brother?
Not really. It's my brother is too young to survive in the underworld.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guard—
Captain Japard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances. Let alone if you have a brother— Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, Captain Japard. Zeno and I will—
You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day. If you're not too tired, Japard. What you said back there.
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute— We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people—
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. Who's building that wall?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Change of plan.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported—
I know that, Japard. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. After all.
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like I have one last thing that I might need your help with. I want to see the Stellaron.
Say no more.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the work. It's all right. I've got Japard with me. It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day.
This is where Madame Coco—
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cacolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Nothing better than clocking off early. Yes, you have extraordinary skills. And you rescued her from the Marastruck. If you go see her, I'm sure she... Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. A Dragon Lady isn't an official position. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation, and Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the loft. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine and the alchemy. Not imprisoned, exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talent. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to... This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. That's all you need to know. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to... But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, I don't know if you heard, now nobody can get in or out. That's what I want to know. And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I'd like you to help with two things. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you... Like I said, we don't have sides. It isn't a... Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer... Take you short life species as an example. Do you? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse. The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take... Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the realm... However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis. You're the distinguished guest. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion. Great.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now.
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... Who are you? You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen in the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Mara-struck. You rescued me, right? It was... Vancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no put...
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust... Please leave us. Tell the Realm Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission's care, and...
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the... You! Help us hide first!
Love visiting here. Do you know why?
You'd be a tool to miss it.
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please.
I'll ask first, and then...
I don't believe in ghosts.
You there! Excuse me. You're not the only one. Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding. What makes you say that? What? The Alchemy Commission delves were locked down agents. You're trying to get me to say something, aren't you? You said you came from the... Jing Yuan. You're covering for that woman. It's obvious. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, nap time.
Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a You're in bad shape.
There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy. I better take this. I better take this. Or maybe that's not.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. You figured now's a good time to come back to life?
Feels like I'm still missing an important clue. That's an alchemy commission doctor's. Dahao did say there was suspicion. I better take this. I better take this. Or...
Tree remained dead for thousands of years. You figured now's a good time to come back to life? I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor cleaned or your star skip?
Nobody dealt with? We're coming. What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take. See, I told you this.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia?
how can I prove the doctor from the... But wait a minute. Okay. But wait a minute. Here's the proof.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bancia's nothing like them.
Lady Bailu, you...
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of... This is a prescription from the disciples of Saint...
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly Bancia.
I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medic, but I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that, I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing, but curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission. Enough. I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shensho would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shensho eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated?
because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shincho people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret. The people of the Shincho have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the plague's author. When symptoms strike, the Mara struck are quickly taken away by the spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission. I just want to reduce their suffering and let them leave with dignity. But the people of the Realm Keeping Commission do have a point. How should I know? It's not like Commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu, but I had no other choice. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die. I don't have much time left. I thought we would be fine after we escaped. I didn't know those people would come after us. I just couldn't find a way to tell her I was a disciple and about all the things I experienced there.
You've been nice to me, but you shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. Whew, it's such a headache.
His name is Leamu. He's a short-life species that requested an elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart... my heart ached when I saw him in such pain. It's something I never expected to experience in my lifetime. Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu, the dragon lady that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need. I had no choice but to come up with this plan. Please, please forgive me. I'm already showing symptoms of the Mara struck. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus regard the Mara struck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Leamu, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
She hid everything from me. but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, hmm? How about it? Shall we set off?
Leomu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer. I told Leonmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him. Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shincho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
Hey.
That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget it. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Banzia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Banzia's sweetheart would leave for no reason. Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area, and see if we can find any clues nearby. It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Saint... I should go tell Banxia and buy...
What happened? Did you find him? No way. Do you know how bad your condition is?
No. You'll help me.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes at me. If you can't fend them off, just let me go with them.
One traitor requires so many people?
Lady Bailu.
He isn't waiting for us here.
Lady Bailu.
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady, trying to...
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her. It felt that way until you opened your trap. Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order? Karmic atonement.
A 10 Lords Commission?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
Fracture!
Again?
This 10 Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Banzia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you? I only see 2 of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes.
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shui Yi,
The remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bancia, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights. There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for...
There are armed villains up ahead.
If you're...
He's right behind that...
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Hey, don't cause it. Didn't we pass some soldiers rest... You said, a spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
There are armed villains up ahead. There are armed villains up ahead.
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid? She does have horns and a tail. I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the commission.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet!
That's right. You don't seem very well.
Don't worry.
I still want to play!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice. Uh-huh. By the way, what's taking Bancia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet? Why is my voice like this? Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing?
Don't thank me. It's my...
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. And hey... Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu, don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember. Let's go.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Monster!
Oh no!
I don't...
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Another.
Do you think she saw him one last... Grown-ups are complicated. Let's keep heading in this direction.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the...
That's right. I'm here.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the cliff. If Banshia sent you, then...
What do you think? Should we tell him?
What? That monster...
It's true. She had to disguise herself.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? This is Banshia?
Hey! I know you.
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in... Did she give you any secret boxes or...
Search?
You don't know? She left me with nothing! The list of the names of the With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the disciples into giving me the elixir of immortality. Or I could submit. That woman promised me countless times, but in the end, she failed at the most. Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? Sweetheart, that was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slight.
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never...
Huh?
Move away from Banshia.
Ridiculous. That woman
Shut your mouth. I'm so furious! That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Banshia. I healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day. What? He deserved it. Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run. Express? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskiff Haven for the... Banshia asked me if I like this whole incident as... Thank you.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner?
I am extremely busy of late. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct? A face is not a reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The matrix of prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Ultimately auspicious. Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen.
I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are two types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the...
Who would do...
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine... Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, when you're ready, come and...
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
Did the Divination Commission put able to speak nonsense on that job post?
So, have you acquired...
I've got lots. It's just... proof that I boarded the Express. The
memories from the Astral Express? Something related to your work.
So shiny and pretty. How could something so...
I can understand a young girl's fun.
One of my fondest...
No comment. Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you...
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting?
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time.
From before the memory... I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked. And before you ask, no, I don't have... It melted away not long after I... Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6 faith...
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. The Matrix has clear diagnostics.
I'm
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. If you're not ready,
I'm okay.
Very well. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered.
Got it.
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. He would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on. Don't worry. I can communicate. Let's begin. The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw material. Are you okay, Miss March?
I'm good. Everything seems normal.
You have a strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided.
I must be seeing things. Why are there 2 Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the alchemy.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plot.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale... Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Divine...
Miss Fushuen is...
Wrong Fushuen!
Miss Fushuen is...
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the ambrosial arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a master diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Luofu.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
It's mainly just that I, can't always comprehend the law.
Forget it. Now is not the... If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus...
This is getting...
Draw... Converge and awaken! Bad luck! All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
We're just having fun! What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're in bad shape. The Omniscia sees through you. Information. In accordance.
Try this on for size.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now, let's see who's here. Ting Yun? I don't have to fight all of them, right? The master... Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. So I have to pick someone and clear them of... Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice. You're the best I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your... The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be? Roll up, roll up! Miss Ting Yun. The past is in the past. What is... Hey! Fancy scene... Hey, it's fine if you don't want...
Something.
Seriously? We have similar recollections.
Leave your memories and...
Did you hear that, Master Divine? Mr. Yang!
March, get ready.
Huh?
Stay focused.
Okay.
Another thing. The future.
What?
Dwelling on memories.
Miss Fu Shen? The distortions we are experiencing. Must we clear all the wrong options? It's called perfectionism. General, hello. General? General... what's his... This is clearly your subconscious project. I remember now.
March 7th. Are you not Then why are you obsessing?
All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! Everything came together.
We're just having fun.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or in the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of life. I'm okay. Everything came together. Together as one!
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
No matter.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time. I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object? No.
I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of... Make contact with the object. Balabog. I've seen there are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately...
Yeah, Belobog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Come on, Master Diviner. Is touching a...
It's okay. This is a memory space. If...
well...
Enough of that.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. What the actual... That thing was flaming hot!
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. So this is Belobog.
It's freezing. What?
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in
Yeah.
Oh, Miss March, I have...
what?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories perhaps you didn't notice. But in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Miss March!
The Samp?
Was. And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery. You see, Goethe and I...
This blue-haired fellow has an air of
You don't need a jade abacus.
The tea service at Goethe whale tides.
My brain must be filling in the blanks.
Bitter tea is good for your health. There's an old saying in Bella. These experiences are because...
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for...
I'm not sure your conscious mind...
I'm not denying it. Long time no see, Zeal.
March? The Express never looked back. March, don't dwell on the...
God.
These warnings are ongoing.
It sure is. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly... Which means... Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's this...
In which case?
Seems like you don't trust...
It's not that I don't...
An answer is not required. She's merely...
I understand.
All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! The Omniscia sees through you. Information, in accordance!
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That'll savor the vigor of it.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on a... Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Her test... Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must... Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal. Let's move on to the next... So long as you're ready. I'll take a monitor over a red...
March, wake up.
Huh?
Fu Xuan? Who's that?
Huh?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I know this memory. This is before we met him. Don Hung, where are you? Master, what am I gonna do? March, I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. Looks like I'll have to...
March 7th, one of the names after being picked up by Himiko. She was free because she had no past. March 7th's mistake was a loss.
Could it be? That never even...
March. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were the moment and nameless, explore.
Enough! You're not him! No, he would never try and force me. I don't care who you... All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! With all my power, fly the future!
We're just having fun. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Half the work is already done. Persistence. Fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Nap time. Allow me to information in accordance.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March.
This is the first time we met him. Who are you? I don't remember you. I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth... You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go. The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with... What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding... I cannot allow that to happen. You leave me no choice but to... Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out... All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! Our fortune is clouded with uncertainty. Together, as one!
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of life.
Yin and yang, life and death.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Reciprocity. Excellent. The Omniscia sees through you. With all my power, scry the future!
We're just having fun!
Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king! And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
That'll take more than medic.
You're in bad shape.
Ouch!
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Information. In accordance.
Sounds like more business now. Try this on for size.
Nap time.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Okay.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape. With all my power, scry the future!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fu. I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede. That person said she was a messenger. Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm any. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making... Do you remember where it was? They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. Then let's pass through this carriage and...
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom-Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Gone! This must be when the crew first found me.
I don't remember a thing. What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical... The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6...
Of course, I hope we can take her in, but naturally...
The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Thanks.
Stop worrying so much.
Everyone agreed to take you in. Himiko said that your vitals were all...
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole... Maybe the only way for you to find your past...
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Hi.
As soon as you open this door, the mate whenever you're ready.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last...
Yes. Master Diviner?
She is busy running the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know. If you are truly set on learning about I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique... What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor and you, my child, should come to look at your experiences now. It is time to say goodbye.
Wait! Miss Fushuen... I'm fine.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same march. I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice.
It's kinda hard.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean...
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from them.
It's not so bad.
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the...
That's all right.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix.
We'll leave you to it then.
haven of memories. Every touch.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be? I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child. Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
Ambrosial Arbor.
I don't believe
Need your extractor cleaned or your start?
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu, and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want, then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder succession. The Luofu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the preceptors. and threatens our situation.
I've no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, are you two on your way to the
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dongfeng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent, then? The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Dongfeng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Dongfeng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened. And all they could do was accept the result. Now that Dongfeng has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. Us outsiders, the Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to... These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Dongfeng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of lunar-rescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy. After Dongfeng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bailu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go. It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, As a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Law Fu, the Videodora will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Stream forth the gleam of old flames. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Master Don Hung, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videodora.
Wait. Master Don Hung's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the...
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity, and even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videodora will... Die, Don Feng.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! The times have changed.
You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How, then, do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
As I expected, Don Feng. You...
Thank you for...
They came for me.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave.
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi?
I understand.
It could be dangerous ahead.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages. Long time no see. What are you?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
Huh. I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted to.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. I suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder...
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal. This is...
Well, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two... What a magnificent...
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted...
News to me. The Elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for... Which begs the question. Why did Dan Feng choose me?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And if for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice. Resonating with... That...
Wait. You! Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here! Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
You gotta make it worth my while.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Try this on for size.
Half the work is already done.
You're in bad shape.
Out. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Where are you going?
Time for a shot. All better now?
I owe you one.
I sense a storm.
How did they manage to appear right now?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. Seems like some people have had enough. If so, we don't know how many there are.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Don't worry.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past at the Vidyadhara.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage, Mr.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to... If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial... As the High Elder, the upcoming trial is your final... Our laws could have seen you executed. Pity that the High Elder succession could not be allowed to die with you. Kylorum Venti of the Yaoqing put forward a strong case for you, and the Ten Lords Commission spared you from capital...
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the...
Impossible. I still live!
I don't like this mirror. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior. I guess Danfeng probably never told him the secret of the
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. These mirage echoes... Let's look for mirage echoes and send...
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots. I sense a storm.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick! Oh, Grace. Try this on for size.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of it.
I wish not to use this strength.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. I'm okay.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not threat.
Half the work is already done. Where are you going?
Savor the vigor of it.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I...
Sorry. Wait. I remember that voice. That...
Reborn? Or excuse... Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you are. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence.
Oh... wait! No!
Master Donfeng, I finally understand your plan. The Vidyadhara performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Not if this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have been without success for a long, long time.
Donfeng.
Master Donfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow... My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara to unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon? Isn't that the real? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want...
What does she mean by...
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. Let's go.
you, Master Dongfeng? Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you, of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dongfeng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my mortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-aid magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Danheng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations, all this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Danheng and him to protect me.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the Elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins? None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins.
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Danheng. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from...
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the Elders send you to take out the unworthy?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and...
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon. The times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven's search. Celestial dragon. Break!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Heaven's search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Let me tend to your wound.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Am I too late?
General! Did you bring reinforcements?
Time for the master stroke. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
Merciful Medicus!
Here is thunder!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm on guard.
I wish not to use this strength. Heaven's Surge.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
Lance at the ready.
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
A puny existence!
Time to What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Here is thunder!
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
You bully!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Secret of the Saints!
Conflict is pitiless.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
I sense a storm.
Immortality means forever.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
How insignificant!
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
I wish not to use the strength.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I sense a storm.
Secret of the Saints!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
To the finish!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quake!
Beauty existence!
Time to What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Time, Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
A pity.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that they should return to their senses? Attacking the Dragon Lady...
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the 10 Lords.
Too late.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the Elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady.
Thank you, General.
Very well.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as Dunhung. Did you?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the preceptors and alchemy commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends.
A friend or disciple of Danfeng, Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking.
You mean the power to repair the seal?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Danfeng a brave warrior, he could heal others with what you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side. We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things.
Now that the seal is repaired, my fares on this...
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. I do not seek to take Dan Heng away from you.
As a nameless...
That is a pity.
There's plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gap? See, there's this piece of paper. Is that the owner's name?
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them. What if you break
Oh.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but sis won't have it.
Actually, I wanted...
So you know her? Well, she just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains. But she seems really out of it, and she won't tell us what happened.
The last time I saw her, But no matter how... So, that's why...
One more thing. Don't let her discover you. Otherwise...
Thank you.
She's used to...
Oh, right. Don't worry. She stands out. We're putting our dear...
Thank you.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes.
Huh? That girl over there. Seems like that must be Lynx.
Lynxie, I'm here! Let's go! I never knew how long it took to get from so much snow. Even in the northern... Oh, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. Yep, I brought everything you told me to. All thanks. Speaking of which, according to the guide, the first thing we need to do is find a good... Oh. Well, we'll just keep moving. Thanks, Lynxie. I'll leave it to you then. Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult. This slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora. Nope. The wind blows strongly through here. And there are signs of direwolf activity. It'd be too... But there are cliffs all around. We'll be... Huh? Okay. We're at a dead end. Lynxie, Yep. This is the path to Candor Valley. There are low cliffs on both. Also, the mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope. These two hills can... I never even noticed. Oh, not really. But the environment out... If the weather here was as good as inside the city, well, then we could have camped any... That's true. Only problem is, the view here isn't... Don't worry about that for now. Sure, I can help... Okay, then I'll go start... Oh? Oh, darn. Weird. That's what the guide... Hey, Lynxie! I did everything according to the guide, but... Main poles, check. Brow pole... it's the pegs. I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron pegs. Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. You too. I've got a question too. Huh? Sure, let me take... The geomarrow fuel activation component probably... No. Serval told me this was a brand new stove. Did I bring the wrong stove? Does this mean we have to make a fire with geomarrow? That's okay. These components are really common. Maybe you take it easy. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard. We'll do our best. If we can't find one, we'll just do what your guide says. Oh, actually, there might be spare stove. Huh. Of course I do. I didn't find... It hasn't... Really? It's 700... Huh? Ooh, what's in this tree trunk? You found something? There's food in here. Really? I'm gonna pry it open. There. What exactly are... these are mimic snow slugs. They can change their appearance to match the external environment.
They're really cute.
Yeah, but we should put them back.
No. These slugs taste really good once they've been roasted. They kind of taste like, snow mice?
That sounds even less appetizing. We have the upper hand. This, that, and... Excuse me, coming through. Commencing support. This, that, and...
Target specimen sighted.
Excuse me, coming through. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Ouch. Enemy targets detected.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Internal support. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Commencing research.
Ready for another?
Target. There's something in the snowdrift.
Huh? Come on, camping is about teamwork. I found is this...
Yep. That's a snow radish. Actually, no. This is a hibernating snow radish.
Huh?
Yep. They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like the leaves and their body looks like the radish bit. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just like real
I see. In that case...
Yeah, it's better for the snow place.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Commencing research.
Commencing support. This, that, and... This crate look... Are these...
Sure looks like it. And they were... Could it be... Bell? I've only chanced upon it. I feel...
Hold Sam something... Coast something... I can't read the rest, but... I guess it can't be the Bellabog caveman then. Don't worry. Let's leave the sausage.
I think we've searched...
Okay.
Oh, it's fine. Kayla?
What's up?
We don't really need that stove to cook.
I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix the stove.
Is it some kind of animal? Lynxie, wait! That thing... I see it too. Don't be fooled by its appearance. About 20% of our Silvermane Guard we haven't figured out everything about...
What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time.
That must be the first step in their mind. We should defeat it just...
Oh. I didn't even get to take a photo of it last. Can I at least take a...
I understand, but... It might be looking for an opportunity to...
Finally got a picture.
It disappeared.
Yeah, that's the nature of these little things. They disappear enough. Well, that's my conclusion from my long-term observations. As for those lost guards, maybe they were chasing these little creatures and couldn't find...
Sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. Anyway.
What? Huh? Awesome! Lynxie, look! It's a geomarrow activation component! What about you, Lynxie?
It's great we finally...
Huh?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Oh, what is this magic?
I got no magic here. Just a trigger.
My sister.
Yep, that's her.
Oh, nothing. Just, sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Sabal.
Same as you then.
What?
I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic, they're both experts in their field, right? Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you something. You're her sister.
Never mind.
Yay!
Anyways, every ingredient has its own effect. Ooh, what kind of effects? 700.
You don't have to emphasize.
Well, the older the rarer.
You don't have to emphasize.
Well, then let's just...
What?
Oh, it's no problem. Ta-da!
It smells... I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show.
The aurora should start soon. Pela, why did you suddenly want to come?
Huh?
Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
Sorry.
No, I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping and I had a great time. No, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing.
I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the thing.
So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count?
I have to hide those from other people. I get a little...
Oh, you can't...
I suppose.
I'm not as cool. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid. Like, they're both really capable and awesome people. Which is why I feel really pressured when I'm with... I'm already a grown-up. I have the... Why can't they just stop worrying and let me do what I want?
That's how...
Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this. I was getting carried away.
It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming! How did it get here? Still have the upper hand?
Let's focus on the fight first.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Let's make it quick.
Is that...
Let's go.
How about this? Perfect! Now's my chance. I think something bit me. Commencing support. Oh!
It'll take more than that.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! Inputting commands. Whoa!
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Target specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through. Enemy targets detected. Oh! These fragmentum monsters are... They were probably attracted by the stove. The Stellaron crisis is over. Wait. Where did you... Pela? This is the trailblazer. Oh. I see. Well, so... I knew it. They're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time. Yeah, hold on. Isn't that what I just... all right. It's all because Serval and Japard are working. Since you followed us all the way here, you probably stay and watch the aurora with... It's about time for it to appear. Hey, Linksy! Come this way. Wow. This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky. Yeah, really lucky. So awesome! You look really happy. Huh? Yeah, go for it, Pip. Anyway, what? We can. Sounds good. Pela. This is for you. What? I found this on the ground before you fixed the stove. I guess that fragmentum... I think... it might be best... Enya Sergeyevna. I see. Let's meet up here.
I should go talk to Japard and Serval at the workshop.
Who's Wilder? A game ad? Just print it out. Oh, seems pretty... Right? I knew... Why? Seriously, then come on. It's at the Rivet Town plot.
You know what I mean.
Between expeditions, it's always... Calm down. Hey, we were...
How was it? With... So...
What can I say? Sounds like a Lynxie. Thank you for being around for this. As for how we'll communicate with Lynxie in the future, you really helped us a lot this time.
Careful now. Don't get your...
Ah, you're here too. Then let's wait for Pela together. I think she's... I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's Peña Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. She doesn't usually talk about it. Looks like Pela was right in trusting you. Anyway, well, something else. Pela was born. Yes, they say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Peña insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines, and finally, tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the only good thing. The flop, it was something Madame Peña. Madame Peña asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said that once Pela was older, but that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion. Apart from Madame Peña, nobody knew what the floppy disk From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day. I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Well, the workshop. I'll wait for you there. Serval, I'm back.
Lynx! What's with the red eyes?
Japard? Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's It's okay. It seems like a lot went down in the snow plains. I think we need a little...
I should give them some...
We meet again! Looks like, remember that night of hallucination? Oh, you mean that bonza? What a beautiful, the feeling of, oh, my dear friend. Please.
Is it just me, or are there fewer people in the healer's market now? Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Try this on for size.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Simple Koski.
Another blood debt repaid.
The sights from this express of yours are surprisingly pleasant. I've lived within the Divination Commission under the Delve's artificial sky for so long that I'd somewhat forgotten. I hope to visit more of such marvelous places and to gaze upon. It's a pity that the Luofu cannot part from me for even a day. Even if I wish to, I must thank you for this. Such a minute place, and yet such split.
What is it? There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint. The handwriting does seem like that of a swordmaster, but Blade would have... It's an invitation, all right, but... let me hold on to the letter. Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. But if he didn't send the letter... maybe...
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh? I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hub.
Greetings.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you?
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with...
I can't say that I know her, but she does...
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single... However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. Before he left, he ordered us to...
Imbibitor Lune, since you traveled all this way... or should I call you by your name in this... When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained. I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world.
Memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality.
I can't remember. The words of every person who hopes to the Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, if my guess is correct, the preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end,
and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunay's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the Moltene rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
Imbibitor Lunay's actions affected many.
I, too, am I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone. I did, however, have one Jing Yuan has always been an understanding.
So...
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day that you took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to...
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess... It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue-twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will...
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered the unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunay Danfeng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make... Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung? I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Starskiff won't hold much longer. High Elder, catch us before it falls apart!
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
We've arrived. All ship product. Just enter the command into the device. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung.
You like to read?
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you.
See? The Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Bai Hung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bibiter Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Did Dan Feng fight alongside you?
Yes, the High Elder was held in higher regard. The Cloud Knights became wary after learning of Dan Feng's imminent arrival. General Teng Shao called for me to guarantee the safety of the troops. But Bai Hung didn't care about any of that. She believed that the High Elder was mortal and no different from the soldier next to her. You ran a fair share of errands for her when she was still around. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Hung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Bibiter Lunae.
You couldn't accept that Bai Heng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this starskiff. Bai Heng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you? Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like...
Like you never forgot.
We're just having fun.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's ring, it too shall fall.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world. I taste malice in the air. This spear still recognizes you as its master.
Another soon-to-be departed.
Imbibitor Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
All will be revealed.
In lunar flame!
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's ring, it too shall fall.
You're in bad shape.
Try harder.
Immortality means forever.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time.
Again?
Secret of the Saints.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Where it goes!
Savor the vigor of it.
In lunar flame! Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. I weep for the departed. Dusk's ring, it too shall fall. Try harder.
A miracle!
Again?
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
All better now?
Immortality.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Don Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Don Hung. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the sea. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant at first. I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply could. Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say...
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive...
He transformed.
Correct. Such are the Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroad. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunay in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you...
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundant. What do you think should be done to put an end to it?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished, and the cycle of life and death.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness... Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution. I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. And the purpose of the
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Miss Bile.
Oh, I see. Are you here?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been
Those symptoms. Who cares? Oh, your hand. Please wait. Your friend here has a very her pulse is extremely faint.
She...
Let the healer... your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make it.
Today's her last day.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to... I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water. Come with me. I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Tanhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve?
Are you in trouble?
No.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. It's a Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away! There isn't even...
Allow me to... Another soon-to-be departed. All will be revealed.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand.
Try this on for size.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of it. Run!
Can't kill me.
I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're in bad shape.
Sword war!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Did you come here of your own?
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Sampo Koski always takes care
All
of his
will be
friends.
revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ready for...
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Nowhere to run!
All right, let me make sure nothing's missing. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body.
Very well.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs you don't seem to have.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but and yet, I still have many unfulfilled.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might...
Really? How all I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without... Thank you for your advice, Dragon. By the way, among those you've treated in...
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over...
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with...
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound.
He's probably looking... Well then, it would seem that every... Take this man away. This does...
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We how sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminal. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing. Of 5 people, 3 Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming... As for Jingliu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people. Now it is time we pay for what we have done, Hung. You can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading. High Cloud Quintet. A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you before.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all. No matter. I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately.
Then I shall see this gamble
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who once owned.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to...
Savor the moment. I will deliver. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Ciencho lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling, almost as if we've returned to my... You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed. It's as if they're saying,
Why?
I know that you have no which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually, in the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword. The miraculous thing is like when we drank to drown our sorrow.
Imbibiter Lunae.
Once this gathering ends,
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friend. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, the memories of what I did when I was Mara struck are deeply rooted. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you...
All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am who you are, even if the Preceptors interfere. Yes.
Dan Heng, the General wants... I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. I have some close friends of my own. Goodbye for now.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might...
Stay focused. Push forward.
To cross the same river twice. Hardly a hardship.
happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful.
Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it.
Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting.
Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you.
Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting.
Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.
Today is the day, don't waste any time. No, it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written.
Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.